All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open. Give me a second, I'm going to take care of everything. I'll take care of everybody. Just give me some time, okay? I'm taking care of it one by one. There's a lot of messages I got, folks. Okay, so just be patient. It's gonna take me 30 minutes. Okay. Slowly, I'll take care of it. Okay. Let me take care of it. Just a second. Good morning. Market just opened up. Bear with me. Those who are in a June month alert room, and if I owe you any more days, just let me know. I'm reading all those who already post the message. Okay, I'll take care of them. Okay. market just opened up, folks. Okay, let me see. Look at that big red candle just pop. Okay. Okay. Look at the market dumping. Give me some time, okay? So I'm still helping other people out. Folks, it's gonna take me time, okay? Just a second. Wow, look at the bears are here, solid, right? Solid bears are here. Bears are powerful. Hold on a second. Let me still help some people out. Wow, powerful bears are here. Look at the QQQ, SPY, but IWM got POC. Okay. Okay, market just opened up. Look at that. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Okay. On a POC pop on SPY, folks. Okay, so look at the QQQ still has weakness now, and QQ you got POC here. All right, Apple is already bullish. Microsoft, Nvidia dumping. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, let's get the morning like done. Look at the Google is going higher. Apple great, Nvidia dumping, Tesla, Microsoft, Meta going higher. Wow, Meta reversal, SFCI dumping. Slowly, SpaceX going down. Palantir bounce. Service now bounce, now pulling it back. MU going down. SNDK going down. MSTR bouncing. Intel going down. Workday. Okay. All right, bear with me. I'm still. Okay. Just a second. People who are there, your 30 days are up on alert room, folks, and then you may exit Discord also if you are up. Okay. Let me add more. Okay. Those who do not have Discord access, let me know who are in alert room. And if you do not have access, July alert room, okay? If you are in July alert room and you don't have access Discord, let me know. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Let me know. Okay, just a second. Always use WhatsApp, folks, okay? Don't use SMS because then I gotta go through WhatsApp and SMS and takes too much time. Okay. I'm taking care of people slowly. Just a second. POC everywhere, folks, okay? Okay. Right, market bouncing from POC, folks. Look at the POC pop and look at the bouncing, but not much. Okay, you look at the green dead. Green dead is just a millimeter bouncing. Alrighty. Still price actions are below cloud conditions. Squeeze coming. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, done, done, done. Okay. All right, look at the bulls. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay. I think I took care of everybody. Let me see. Excuse me. Okay. And I got a runny nose, folks, okay? So you might hear some weird noise, but apologize. Look at those bulls are lining up. Man, look at those bulls are like nice bullish. This is all bullish, but my conditions are not great, but that's okay. Alrighty, let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Look at the bull volume bullish. Conditions are not that great, but yep. One second. I think everybody's in. I think everybody's in. Alrighty, look at these volumes are here. Condition doesn't have much strength, but it's alright. POC is lifting it up. QQQ SPY both has POC. Okay, look at that. Still lifting market. Okay. All right. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. So you can see here, Nvidia looking weak, SMCI looking weak, Apple looking good, Palantir looking good. Look at the SpaceX going down. MST are now bouncing. Oracle going down. Just a second. IBM bouncing. Alrighty. Look at this bounce. Wow, 742, 746, all the way up. What a reversal, huh? We missed that reversal. It was busy. Okay. Let me get little cleanup work. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. This is the level. $750 is the next level. Pre-market high was here. Okay. Sure, I take care of it. We are at the resistance. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Well, look at the volumes are here at the top. Man, bullish. Huh? These bulls are here, folks. Everything they want to move in the morning, and then afternoon they compress. Yeah, bulls are strong here. Look at IWM is going. Yesterday QQ was going. Today IWM is going. IWM crossed 300 all time high. See, slowly and steady IWM is going. Okay. Look at these volumes that they want to break out now. Okay, look like they want to break out and then do some drama. All right, bullish breakout coming. It's bullish. Look at the breaking out, right? Look at the bulls now. Yeah. Bullish, 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 bullish breakout. Okay. Look at this, continuously bullish. Okay, this is nice bullish. Okay, yeah. I don't see any weakness. Straight arrow up. Because IWM is like straight bouncing. Because IWM is going higher and higher. MST are going. The heavily shorted stock is bouncing. Look at the bulls here. Wow, man, these bulls are like powerful bulls, huh, folks? Look at these, man. This is outrageous. No cycle. Because the morning time. You cannot print any money. You need a few 4, 5 candles, 6 candles like that to print $1. Look at these bulls are powerful. Still want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see cycle. Condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. No cycle, nothing. Straight. Excuse me. Look at the bulls here. Still nice and bullish. Volumes are there. You just need to hold the trade slowly, but man, this one candle doesn't give you any money. You have to hold the trade, folks, okay? Then you can print dollar. Okay, 10.07. Look at that. Bullish. They are like bullish, man. There is no pullback here. See that volume coming? Yeah. Bulls are like bulls are powerful bulls. All three indexes are bullish. And they want to lift it up. Nice and bullish, okay? Look at that market. Alright, folks. Meantime, let's click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright. This is bullish, still strong. Bulls are here, still strong at the top. We need cycle. Right now, they are good. Nice and bullish. Look at that pullback. One second. Sorry about that. Pull back here. Alrighty. No pullback, nothing. Only the red candle popped and then taking it up. Look at these volumes. I don't see any pullback here. No cycle still. I don't see any cycle yet. Watch the premium side and trade accordingly because they are bullish here. They're bullish. Heavily shorted SOUN. Now they're bouncing a little bit, right? MSTR little bouncing. IBM bouncing. The heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. CHAIT. Mm-hmm. But I'm actually trying to cross here now. Bulls are super strong here. If you want to print, you need like at least like this 4 candle. Wherever you enter, you need 4 candle to get $1. Just to let you know, okay? So if market pull back 1 or 2 candle, that means you need another 2 candle because 2 plus 2 candle to print $1. Just keep it in mind. Negative bouncing. All right, bears trying. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Putting it back. Excuse me. They are not creating a decent cycle for okay, but their bulls are here, conditions are here. Strong bulls are here. Look at that. Bulls are so strong here, you can't get anything, man. Still bulls are here. Far from the cloud. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing too. IWM going. Those bulls are still bullish. No cycle. Market is, look at the IWM is still going. Bulls are here. Bullish. Look at this pullback, like teeny mini 2 candle like this, and then bounce. Powerful bulls. I thought at least they could come around here and then bounce, but this okay. Still bullish. IBM looking good today. are so strong at the top. Four and a half handle market moved in one direction. Now IWM got POC, QQQ got POC at the top. Squeeze pop here. Bull cycle about to get over and squeeze pop and say, hey, stop going south. Right? Shallow cycle probably. Sorry, had a sneeze. Squeeze pop in, look at that. Bull just still here. Look at the squeeze here. Market trying to create a divergent. Conditions are bullish. No cycle, folks. Okay, that's very smart. Market makers, super smart. They're not creating a decent cycle. They want you to hold the hope. Okay, still MACD bearish. Squeeze there. This is the bounce. It's a very shallow. Bull cycle about to get over, but bear doesn't have the power. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Bear doesn't have the power. Pullback coming. Let's see. Okay. POC pop on SPY. Oh wow, they can. Ticks are going lower. All three indexes are trying to going lower. Conditions are powerful bullish. We are trying to do the bear cycle now. Market. And these conditions are so powerful. Bounce come in. Wow, they want to go lower. Market want to dump. Can you believe it? Bears wants to try, folks. Okay. Look like they want to go lower. Promo going on. Okay. Risky conditions are bullish. Okay, just to let you know, POC might be playing game. Resist support areas around here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. This bounce has no power, but POC might be playing game, folks. Okay, if the POC pop here and go higher, you can take a loss if you are in a put right here. And you cannot print money on a one candle. You need 2-3 candles. Okay, that's how difficult it is today. QQQ, IWM, QQQ got a VWAP. We need a little, excuse me. These conditions are so strong, and I don't know how long it will take to end this bear cycle, because I think POC might be playing game. Everybody looking at support here, and they will bounce before. That is the game. Look, see the bounce. Yeah, that's okay. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are so much powerful here still. Okay, it could bounce because of this condition. Okay, folks, just to let you know, could be disaster somewhere here, somewhere, anywhere. So if market gives you a few bucks, be happy. Mm-hmm. 750. Yeah, man, they want to bounce here, folks. Okay, most likely could happen. Let's see if they're gonna do something here. Slow speed will be super slow. Yeah, man, it's like bounce coming, man. Conditions are so powerful, MACD filling up the gas because market is bullish. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. You don't see any premium. No good. You need a big cycle, man, and then you're part of the trap. Yeah, it's time take. Okay, look at the bounce because of the condition. They could create this. This is what I was expecting, but I was expecting they could do it here if they pull back. Yeah, they bounced before. Alrighty. No good. Alright, now we'll be part of the cycle. Bulls try to give up here, but MACD right there. If somebody short here, rejection after bounce, that is the short. Test, retest. Still conditions are there. Look at these bulls here. MACD filling up the gas. POC there. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Yeah, QQQ has POC. Everywhere POC, bulls are here. Short side is no good, man. No good. Okay, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. $1.80 loss. To make a 30 cents, 50 cents, I could see the profit, and then end up taking $5,000. POC is playing game, so the range from here to here I could only see 70 cents, maximum profit 80 cents I could saw, and then they reverse. I could see if they would have come here dollar, but they bounce, and then we lose. Now this is bullish because these conditions. POC was playing game. Okay. KQQ POC pop there, IWM POC. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go higher. All three indexes got POC. First trade of the month is red. Okay. Market wants to create a bearish divergence, testing the HOD, but conditions are bullish. POC there. Still POC. Look at Palantir going higher. Heavily shorted Palantir today, bouncing. And look at the Intel going down today. So 5 steps up, 2 steps down on Intel, MU, SNDK. Same thing, 5 steps down on Palantir and 2 steps up on Palantir. That's the process of weekly. Look at that. Bearish divergent with the top. Conditions are still bullish. All three indexes got POC. Boy. They are not creating a decent cycle. Look at this. They are already started going down, right? Now these bears are coming here. Still bulls are here. Google flying. Everything is looking bullish. Look at Palantir too. Nice and bullish everything. So short side is not easy. Look at this, creating bullish divergence here. Market. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to break out. Bullish. POC is doing all the drama. All three indexes. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at the GQQQ going, started going down. And here looking bullish to me. And these people says I want to go lower. POC is all doing drama now. Finally, POC. They were pushing QQQQ going. Yeah, they want to push it lower. Target area is, look at now, finally they came. Now they want to go lower. Make return in bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC still there. QQQ going lower. Yep, I think they want to go lower now. Wow, empty pocket, folks. Okay, market want to dump. This is good. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Empty pocket. Look like they want to go, folks. Okay. They will be keep creating cycles up and down, up and down. Still there is some bulls are here, so little bounce, and then rejection comes, 1 or 2 cycle probably, and then we'll see. Making it bullish, making it bearish because POC. Once the condition gives up, then we'll believe. Otherwise, this MACD might be filling up the gas. Empty pocket down there. Once we flip this, but condition still there are bulls are. Look, this support broke and bounced. Can you believe it? Can't trust this. And super tight range to this channel. And POC there. I think they want to go higher, but they just keep playing game while going down little bit. IW and QQQ both are below POC, below VWAP. That means bears are here, huh? Still squeeze here. We are at the POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. We are at the resistance. Conditions are giving up, but POC is the one who's doing all the drama. Yeah, so be careful. Bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now they want to go higher. Rejection, rejection. Now they want to go, but this condition not looking great. They want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC. I don't like the condition, but here look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze bullish. Bulls are here, and chasing at the top means you need 3 candles to print. If they bounce, break out 1 or 2 candle and then revert, that's it, your game is done. Same thing happened with me here, going down. Where they would reverse. Super tight range. I think still POC, all 3 index POC playing game. SNDK going down, down, down. MU going down. They are creating a bullish diversion at the top, okay? Bullish diversion. But condition doesn't have the strength. But look at the MACD here, squeeze volume bullish, POC is there. All 3 indexes got POC. Putting strike price is not that easy every time, man. Some setup is like look like bearish, look like bullish. Some setup is look like one direction, but it's taking time, right? All the time is difficult. And if I do all the mathematics and put it in, type it, by the time I might miss the trade also. It happens because I got to type too many things. So I try my best whenever it is. So I missed the trade here, which was nice bullish, but they did not come further. If they would have come, would have been great, because things are bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bull, look at the squeeze. You see there. Now I would love to go along here, right? But man, the POC, QQQ and IWM both are below. We were below POC, and they're making it look like going, right? And then one candle breakout, and then trap. Then what? Because it's not easy to print money in one or two candle. Money was here when they moved. Look at this bulls here. Kiki IWM pulling, and SPY says I want to lift. POC, look at ticks are going up and up and up. POC just stop going. IWM lifting. IWM. It's a mix. All right. These conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. It will be risky, folks, okay? Because of all three POC. I'll be right back. Clean my nose. you can see. Okay. All right, QQQ POC, IWM POC, shallow bounce, but they're bullish here. Look at this shallow bounce. Target area is there. So the IWM and QQQ pull back to bounce. Okay, that's why. So remember, at the top, market was creating a bullish divergence, right? You saw that. Yeah. And then you try to go long here. Good, but you can print money. If market goes right here, great, bullish. I don't chase folks like that. I need a cycle to trade. Here POCs was involved. Everything was bearish, so I cannot go long like that. But look at this. This is nice and bullish here. See how they did this drama to go higher. This is all bullish. So when you don't want to go at the top, risk level there, but then you miss this kind of trade. And when we go and chase here, then is a problem. Bullish. Oh, boy. This is all bullish. Okay, look at the bull jar. I don't chase, man. This is all bullish. Okay, breaking out, and look at this. Heavily shorted stocks, they are bouncing today. Look at the SOUN, service now. Right? They go 5 step down, 2 step up. Today is the two step up. Lentier, MSTR. AMD going down. We are at the top. Look at this volume. $750 target. Yeah, this is the pre-market high where we are right now. But target we have is 750, which is 15-minute cycle. Let's take a look at it. Yep, 750 right there. These are the level for 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still kick at POC. Ticks are going lower. If you want to print 30 delta would be no good, folks. Okay, you need at least 50 delta, 50, 40 delta. All are bullish. Let's see what kind of pullback coming. IWM, QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. The bulls here, okay? Bull there here, conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. They already tested a pre-market high. Now how they're gonna validate the pre-market, folks? It could be a shallow bounce. Alright, just to let you know, because the job is already done. Now second job is all the way up at a 750. More bulls are superpower here, but they are not creating any cycle. Teeny mini. QQQ today resting. IWM is the one who's doing all the work. Look at Palantir going crazy. Mhm. Look at that. No pullback, similar like this teeny mini pullback and then bounce. Here condition was changing. Look at everything was bearish, but here everything is bullish. Right. Anyway, man. Still we are at the top. Look at the bulls, volumes are crazy bullish, man. I have a runny nose and watery eyes. The sore throat is taken care. Look like yesterday I did a little, salt gargle, so took care of that. But I got a runny nose, runny eyes, and kids are coming to the home. The other kid went to the airport to pick him up. The younger one is coming for the 4th of July. So I want to, yeah. The sad part is my head is swinging. I mean, little. It's okay. Look at the bulls here, folks. Wow, man, these bulls are like, folks, forget about this. You just, it's bullish. This is all bullish, man. No, no. th- Look at that. No cycle, no pullback, nothing. These are all bull active. I mean, these are all bullish. All right, look at these bulls. You just need to hold the trade. Slowly, slowly going. This is all bullish. Any pullback cycle they do, those are like deceptive one, man. Okay, they are very shallow pullback cycle because market is super bullish. Last 3 days. Mhm. They're all bullish. Yeah, today is this is look at the strength, folks. Look at this condition, right? Is you just need to hold your trade, right, and then it give you, but they are not creating any cycle. Strong volume here. Still strong here. Bulls are here. They want to go higher, slowly and steady. And then after 12:30, 1 o'clock, somewhere here, right around 7:50, they will play game. So right now bullish. That's why they did this, and now they are bullish, going slowly and steady. Bulls are here. Look at this volume coming, man. This is strong. Bulls are here. Yep. Look at those volume. Look at the bulls are here, strong bulls. Yep, no cycle folks. Okay, they're still going up and up and up continuously. Yeah, nice and bullish. And look at that. And look at the ticks are sitting down here. Man, these are super strong bullish market. Yeah, they still want to go. This is unbelievable. Look at those volume. Look at this breakout, beautiful, right? Ticks are still put holding. Bulls are great. Magnet line across, bulls are still here. No cycle. Okay, bulls are here. Right down. These are all like powerful bulls here. They don't want to do anything. The ticks are going lower. Market is still bullish. Nice and bullish. Conditions are nice bullish. Volumes are bullish too. they don't want to pull back. No pullback. Look at these bulls here still. Wow. See that? These are like powerful bulls, man. They want to go. Look at this volume coming here. Strong bulls here. Look at the condition, look at the volume. Everything is like bullish. Keep lifting, bullish, bullish, bullish. Very close to 750, 749.32. Look at this volume here. Strong bullish. IBM. Alright, pullback coming now. Let's see what would do. Light under the tunnel, bearish. See this pullback right here, teeny mini, and then bounce. See this pullback, teeny mini, bounce. But if they do like this, then it's a problem. Alright, MACD cross here. Let's see what kind of power pullback. Strong bulls here, strong bulls. MACD cross here. Look at the QQ and IWM. MACD bearish, volume pushing little lower. All right, pullback coming. Bears are coming right now. Wow. Why? Bull cycle about to get over. Manhattan Tower getting smaller. Let's see the pullback here. MACD here bearish, volume bearish. These people are going and conditions are strong bullish. Bears are coming. Bull cycle about to get over, but the conditions are bullish. Okay. Still bearish, look at that. Still pushing lower. No bridge. That means they still want to push it lower. Wow. Yeah, bears are coming, folks, okay? Cycle get over. This bear is coming in this condition. I cannot, how can I short each? Can't short like that too. Last time I tried and they did a teeny mini pullback and bounced. See this teeny mini pullback, and then this created a 2-3 bull cycle, and now the bulls are giving up here. Conditions are bullish. Mixed reading. Okay. Bull cycle getting over. Problem is that, man, no squeeze, nothing. Shallow bounce, but bulls are here. In this, if you're not 100% sure, we need to give for second cycle, because if you try to go long now and your squeeze pop, Now pop squeeze, right? Condition bearish, MACD bearish. Connecting the bridge. Still pushing lower. Look at the volume. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. You can see pushing lower. I'm not in the trade. Second cycle if they do, because this is bear here. Now the squeeze pop, trying to connect the bridge. Let's see this bear, how much it has power. Look at the volume still here bearish. IWM going lower. Bulls are coming. Squeeze. Volumes are bearish. MACD bearish. So shallow bounce I'm expecting. Then we'll see second cycle. See, if you try to go long, look at that red candle pop because of the bear cycle started. Teeny mini cycle. All right, quick, you got POC now. Wow. Q POC. Ticks are bouncing and Q pushing lower, folks. Okay, we got to be careful now. Risk level there, you need to see, because conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bearish and POC right there. Pull back here. This condition trying to give up here, but still bulls are here. Look at the here bears, but they're bullish, a little bullish. QQQ. Trying to trying to lift look like, and a squeeze berry still. Look at this. Still wind direction is north, so I cannot short, even divergent create. QQQ POC. Look at the squeeze volume bearish, still bearish here, conditions are bullish. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here, squeeze bearish, and QQQ got POC there. Magnet and Carolina, bulls are coming. They want to go higher. No pullback now, no cycle. They just want to go now. QQQQQ. Look at the magnetic Carolina, conditions are bullish, so resistance is here. Now if I go long here from here to here, and if they don't revert, if they reverse, we can see 50-60 cents and could be in trouble. So that's why we need a little bigger cycle. So this was a second cycle. Let's see. Alright, creating a diversion here. Keep pulling it back. They are creating a diversion here. They did similar like this, but these conditions are so strong, so they might compress here in the channel like this. Wind direction is still north. We are in a still, look at the bulls. We are in the middle of the channel. Alright, IWM also POC pop. QQQ and IWM both has POC now. Squeeze bearish. Right, look at the bears are trying now. Conditions are bullish. We tried here and they reverse somewhere very tight range. So I'm not chasing right now like that because direction is not clear. Setup is not clear and POC is playing drama. Look at that. Bears wants to try now. And last, here they created a bullish diversion. Let's see. Squeeze there, POC there. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze there. MACD still bearish. Bulls trying to give up. Yeah. IWM POC, QQQ POC. See these conditions. Diagonally going upwards, creating a bearish diversion, but conditions are still here. That's what POC pop. Short side is not easy. Bulls are coming. Yep, POC pop just now. Bear cycle about to get over. This is good. Target area is here. If they play around, bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are trying. POC is trying. If this support breaks, take the loss. Bears are trying. POC here. Playing game. Making you bullish and bearish. Bear cycle to get over. See what they did here. 2-3 cycle. 7520. POC right there, POC right there. Wow, the bear just still trying. Bear wants to try. Look at this. Continue squeeze started now again. You see this? Bear cycle got over and another bear cycle starting. But it's POC. POC can get anything they could do. They could create a 2 cycle, they could create a 3 cycle. But it will be tight, tight, tight. Look at the squeeze bearish. Now bulls giving up. Ticks are going lower and lower. Still squeeze here, bearish. These people are doing conditions are giving up, folks. I don't like it, but they are just playing here. Nothing here, man. It's just the theta decay going back and forth, taking time now. Going days. Come on, bear cycle about to get over. I'm not holding hope here. Okay, shallow. Okay, premium is not giving much. Conditions are giving up here. Man, is to print money 50 cent also. Light under the tunnel coming. QQ got POC. Ticks are holding. Look at the condition. I don't like it, man. Just the come on. This is not my type of trade, man. Yeah, MACD trying to cross upward. Resistance is right there, not that far. No patience. Q. Look at that going little bit. Q. Excuse me. Till we creating some cycle. Look at the MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish, but condition POC has no power. IWM lifting. MACD cross here, but slowly they keep creating like this pullback, burning the premium. POC taking his time. Oh, but you got 5 candle and they're 50 cents. You can see that's it. Conditions are giving up. Light under the tunnel, bulls are trying. Bulls are here. Wherever market gives you money. Wow, nice, right? Nice, look at that, beautiful. Look at the shootout coming. Resistance right there. Light under the tunnel. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, pushing. Resistance is right there. See how they're gonna play here. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1.50. I have $4,500 printed. Resistance target reached. Still bulls are here. Keep POC. Slowly. They didn't reach the target yet, okay? Right here is the bigger target, longer target, which is 750. So you see this bear cycle, similar like this. The range is super tight. Man, after the trade, feel like we just get another roller coaster ride, which was compression. Diversion. Right here. There are bulls are here. They want to go and break out. Okay, folks, they're bullish. Look at that. I was thinking a little more pullback. I wanted to go long and then they reverse. Then I got the congestion. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Alright, IWM got POC, Kiki got POC. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. Important call. All right, look at the squeeze volume. Look at these bulls are now lining up at the top again. Bulls are here. Okay, bulls are lining up. Okay, but green dead, green dead. Look at these even bear cycles. Bulls are still here. QQQ is playing game. IWM got POC, but bulls are still here. Okay. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze lifting conditions. Is look at the bears here, but nope, market has a bulls here. All right. Playing in the tight channel. Squeeze lifting. Teeny mini, teeny mini. It's 12, 18 time is they're bullish folks. Okay, they're bullish, but they look at the squeeze building up. Some point of time they might do shootout. That's what I'm thinking. If they do it, we'll see, because POC can play any game. Right now, bear has no power. You can see condition giving up. Squeeze here, but they keep creating. Right here, pull back. continue squeeze right here. See that? Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the bulls now doing this. They're gonna do a breakout probably. Look at the ticks are going. Still probably play around 20 minutes and then do. And then trap the bulls at the top. Bulls are here. Look at that, market wants to go now. Those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print. Look at that squeeze firing up. Look like bulls are coming. If they could create anything, we'll see. Look at that. Now firing up, filling up the gas. Yep, look at that. Going. Just need to be patient full. Look at the squeeze here, building. Or if they're gonna create another cycle. But right now, look at the QQQ trying, IWM trying. Bulls are here. Man, look at the bullish breakout, folks. This is nice bullish, okay? Look like the bullish nice breakout. And then see how they play. People book the profit. POC. Squeeze bullish. Nvidia bouncing now. Continue squeeze. POC there. Still bulls are here. I'm trying to pull back squeeze there. Reversal. Still part of the channel. IWM is bouncing. QQQ pulling back. Still squeeze here. MACD bearish. QQQ POC. IWM bullish. Still pullback bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, keep lifting the market, POC playing condition bullish. Still bulls are here. Today Intel is down 7%, SNDK down 10%. Yeah. Many semiconductor stocks are down today. Heavily shorted stocks are bouncing today. MSTR is up 12%. Coin is up 12%. Service now up 6%. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. Still bulls are here, but bears are keep doing, pulling back. Bulls are trapped. Look at the MACD. Alright. Conditions are bullish, support is here. Yeah, short side is not easy, okay? QQQ POC, IWM POC, still in the channel. Reverse psychology. Look at the levels. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Squeeze giving up, volume there. Still IWM QQQ pulling back. Bears are coming. Bulls are giving up, okay. MACD bearish. Bears are coming, folks, okay. This is bears. Support there. POC there. Look at the MACD turn is horrible bearish, folks. Okay, wow, interesting, man. This is just a second. Bearish, huh, folks. This is bearish, but QQQ and IW both has POC, so I cannot trust. Okay, Level is right there though. So I'm gonna bulls are giving up, but that's okay. Ticks are bouncing. Quick turning bearish here. IWM also giving. I look like market want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Support here. Squeeze giving up. MACD entering into bear territory. Excuse me. Bears are coming. Okay. Chasing is interesting. Or I like it. Premiums are crazy. Play small on the south side. Whenever we trade, you got to very small, super duper small, because it's a support. I'm just giving you early heads up. Okay. You can gauge your risk how you want to take it. Sorry, I had a sneeze. We are at the support here. Chasing, right? Everything looking bearish. Chasing. Mostly chase here. Trap, right? People try to chase. If you try to chase here, now look at all these bulls. Somewhere we need to take the risk. Target area is here. Look at the bounce now. Yeah. Bearish. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Come on, let's get it done together. Look at the volume. We are at the support. Bunch of pair has profit. Excuse me. Look at this volume here, but bulls wants to bounce now. QQQ trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce, SPY want to bounce. Yeah. Because market doing smaller cycle, that's the bounce. Even though it's 1 o'clock almost, right? Half day is over, but they look at these volumes are powerful here still. Yeah, bulls are coming. MACD in the bear territory. Look at the volume. Bears are here still. Look at those volume. Man, I gotta. Look at the ticks are negative. Right there. Bulls are absorbing the bear cycle. Yeah. Look at the Q. Sorry. Q bouncing. Now MACD trying to curling up, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Why? Bearish cycle. And MACD says I want to curling up. Man, this is because of the bulls here. All right, bull cycle coming, folks. Okay, how long would be? We don't know. Let's see. Bulls are coming. Yeah, I'm holding. POC. Bear cycle not over yet, but market trying to bounce. Bunch of bear has profit. That's what they bounce. Look at the MACD here, curling up. Bulls are giving up. Sorry, bears are giving up. We are still right at the support area. Market is playing here. IWM is still bearish. Q got a resistance. Bears are here, but condition turning bearish here. Spend time, sometimes they do spend time at the support. And look at these bulls are lifelong bulls are here, but they don't want to go lower, just like yesterday. Look at here, MACD curling. Can't see any money. Right, look at that. Put side is so difficult. Look at the push coming now, but you don't see a money profit, nothing, no profit. Look at the volume coming. They want you to hold the trade. Come on, man. Look at those volume, but MACD is bouncing. Still bears are here, right? Somewhere we need to take the risk. I could not get out of it. Let's see if there is MACDs keep colors bouncing. Look at the MACD. Volume keep pushing. Yeah. See, finding the support. MACD. If you come here, look at these bears are here, right? Every turn look like bearish, nice bearish. But here, MACD trying to bounce. Condition is bearish. Tons of bulls. Oh, by the way, this is not the support, okay? Sorry. This is not the support. This is where we need to watch. So see if they would come around here, empty pocket. Oh yeah, there is a support somewhere here too. But look at this. Alright, going. Already. Super tight range, man. Come on, let's go, get it done. Not easy, right? Just be happy if they give you a line. Look at that, boom, going. Right there, nice. Got it. I can see the dollar now. I can book. Oh, wow, look at that, beautiful. This is amazing, folks. Okay, this is going now. Look like the bears are started. Empty pocket there. That's why I'm holding. Look at that. This trade could print crazy amount of money, and that's it. Look at the ticks are going crazy, right? Nice. $10. Look at that. Boom. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever he gave me. Okay. I was playing small size. 20 contract. Okay. $2.70 I got. $5,500 profit. Alright, so you saw support, right? Sometime risk level there. You see support. When I try to go and chase the support, they bounce. Alright, but super bearish here. Sometimes they dump fast, sometimes they bounce. So if you bounce and then you enter, great, you could print good money. Some people did that, I'm sure. But look at that, bears here, strong condition there, and price action was below POC, below VWAP on QQ night and PM. Bears are here. Not ready. Look at the bears here. Scattered bears are. Be careful now going. Half day is over. That's why. Look at the bears. You see the MACD was full in here, volume was going down here, but when you see this area right here, bears were here, cycle was not over, so I was holding the trade. Be printed. That's amazing, right? Okay, still bears are here, folks. Okay. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I need to clean the nose. Wow, look at the bears, huh? Right? Market entertaining bears now. Look at the volumes are still here. So target area is still here. Yeah, last 2 days we did not get this kind of drop, but today at least decent drop. Look at the volumes are still continuation. Oh wow, POC there too. They want to go. Bears are coming. They want to go to POC. Support right there. Look at the volume coming. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, this is nice bearish. Okay, POC right there. This empty pocket still. POC there. Excuse me. A lot of bears. If they create a cycle, then yes. Look at that. Look at the volume coming. Look at this bounce, 2 candle bounce, this bounce. Now they want to go lower. Yeah. POC test right there. I would have traded 100 contract here. Boom. POC right there. That's beautiful bearish. Tons of, look at the bears. Look at the MACD. He has no curling, right? Over here curling, but not curling. Look at the volume 2, condition 2, all 3. Now we got the POC, folks, here. Be careful, we are not that far from POC. Yeah. Let's see what happens. We'll see. Bounce coming. Sorry, bounce coming. Okay. Look at the bounce. Precisely where they are bouncing, right? Alrighty. Every bounce bears are here, okay? Let's see. Look at this bounce, and another bounce. I think still POC didn't test yet, and ticks are going lower, and market has still weaknesses there. Bounce coming. Still bears are here, okay? MACD says I want to bounce. And look at the MACD. Okay. Bull cycle coming. Bull cycle coming. Well, right now bear has a profit, they are bouncing, resistance is here, time is 109. So they all the bulls are trapped here. Now let's see the agenda here. Half day is over. They want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, so be careful on the short side. Still POC there. Alrighty, let's see. Still we need to gauge these people over here at the support. VWAP is down there, and I think that is the event here. If they're gonna play here, okay, but they're gonna take time because this bunch of bear here, bounce something, we'll see. That's why I need to give the time. Let's see how MACD behave. Bulls wants to try. Bulls are trying. If you're trying to play dirt cheap, folks, be careful. Bears are giving up, bulls are giving up. Let's go. All these bear has a profit. They wouldn't mind little lifting. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still right there. Look at the squeeze pop now. Yeah. Now is something is cooking in the back. Bear cycle about to get over, squeeze popping, and bears are still here and they're trying to bounce. Look at the volume here, bouncing, MACD bullish. They want to go, how far they go. That's what I'm trying to see. Right now, bouncing conditions are still bearish. Sorry, had a sneeze. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bears are still here and they're trying to bounce. Okay, volume coming. Volume has the highest power. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Mixed reading right now, okay, folks. And look at here, light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume bullish. Look at this cycle, how far this could go. They'll be creating here green, red still, okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Little pullback and then bounce coming. And then could go lower. Still bullish, squeeze, volume, bulls are here. Light right now bullish, okay. Look at this MACD, look at the volume. When there is a volume, the rest doesn't matter. Now squeeze giving up. Look at the market trying to bounce, volume there. And they're looking bullish, huh, folks? Look at that. Everything is bouncing. Great. bunch of bear has a profit, that's why they do that. No man, this is powerful bulls here. I know resistance is right here, but I want to be very careful here. So if you see a pullback, it could be shallow pullback, folks. So I gotta wait, okay, because these bulls are powerful. Look at this volume and MACD and everything. Strong bullish. Still MACD volume. If you see a pullback, could be shallow. There are two things they could do, okay folks. One is the bulls are trapped here and bears are here and they spend some time here, right, at one bulls are bear, and then at the end of the day they could go higher or go further lower, play the event VWAP, and then trap the bear and come back in the halfway. Okay, we'll see whatever they do. Look at the volume. Compression, when you see the volumes are great, bulls are still there. Look at this volume, just still strong here at the resistance area. Bears trying to give up. Yeah, no diversion, nothing. They simply took off. hmm Bulls are here. Even though resistance is there, look at the bulls here. Today US versus Bosnia. Game is around 8 p.m. Resistance is here. I'm sure they will be creating one or two cycles. That's why I'm waiting. See what they do. Rejection. Bears giving up. Bulls are here still. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see what kind of this thing happen here. Look at that. Bulls are powerful. Bulls are trapped here, so they don't want to go too far out. Because squeeze bullish, but tight range. If they create a decent cycle, bullish. Bears are giving up. This is bullish. That rejection is not good. Bull trap here. Look at the MACD here giving up what? Condition doesn't look interesting. Bull cycle to get over. Bears are trying. Bears are trying. Bull cycle getting over. Bear still wants to try now. Let's see. MACD. I want to see whether they're gonna create a divergence here or divergence at the VWAP. Bears here giving up. We are in the middle. This bunch of bull has profits, that's why they keep in. I'm scared this bull. Right, pull back. Now bear cycle starting. See that? Mm-hmm. But the condition I don't like it. But maybe if they would have been bearish, then condition would have been too. So I can't trust short side either. So support is here. Condition is not looking good either. Look at IWM is pushing. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition also turning bearish, support is here. If it would have been strong condition, we would have shorted. Okay. Look at the condition, so I cannot do anything right now. We need one or two cycle to get to know whether top is falling or the bottom rising. Okay, because the bear bulls are trapped here and bears are here and they are in the middle. That's why. Gotta give some time because condition doesn't look interesting right now. Mm-hmm. Flow, sure. Okay, I'm gonna bring the order flow. As you can see, SPY, the thing is just the normal Q 5718 phantom print. Bulls are here: Meta, US, Qualcomm, Western Digital, Palantir, Oracle, Marvel, right? Hood, IBM, and Nvidia, Intel. These are all bullish. Palo Alto Network, BlackBerry, Rocket Lab, ServiceNow, MU bearish, Google bearish, AMD bearish, Amazon bearish, SpaceX bearish, Corby bearish, Tesla bearish, SNDK bearish, Microsoft bearish, TSM bearish, Irene Snow bearish, ANET bearish. Yeah, interesting. See the bears here, teeny mini cycles. Look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bullish, right? That's right. Bounce. So this bounce rejection, look at that. All right, they won't go to L. Still bears are here, and condition turned bullish but doesn't have the power. That's why this bounce rejection, and they want to go lower, folks. Okay, volume there, slowly going lower. Okay, bunch of bear has profit but going eventually. That's what it look like here, giving a hard time to these bulls. Wow, this is all bearish in a bull cycle, but alrighty, let's see now how they're gonna play here. These conditions, so see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So let's see how any of the bounce. Still MACD bearish. So bears are still okay. Bears are here. Be careful. I think yellow. The support there in play. They might create something. I'm expecting something. They could do anything. The support is right there. Right now, bears are still. Look at the MACD still bearish condition here. All right, something is cooking. Still bearish. If you look at everything pushing lower, support is here. Let's see how they play. Look at the volume bearish too. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They want to go still lower. Slowly going. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Still bearish. I think they're gonna break this and go to VWAP area. Risk level they're taking trade at this area, okay folks? But there is something could happen. If that agenda we don't know, we need to figure it out. Not easy. Because support time, when you short at the support, it could be devastating. Look at the bears here. Bulls are giving up. Still bear here. IWM ticks are there. Let's see what kind of bounce. Second candle coming. Bears are here. Alright, SPY bouncing. Little bounce. Look at the support condition. Still bears are here. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? All right, bounce come in. Look at the cloud area here. See what they do. Support here, bouncing. Remember, they could create a bullish divergence and go higher also. Anything could be here. It could be bullish, could be bearish. Condition is bearish, right? Volume bearish, but there's support trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Okay, this is second candle come. Squeeze pop right away. Wow, try to create a bullish. This condition is not looking great, right? But they're trying to bounce shallow. Look at that. Look at that. See, what did I tell you? Yeah. Bears are here. That rejection came. I like this. They want to go lower. Look at the volume. Sorry. Okay. All right, reversal coming. MACD trying to bounce. Look at this condition here, right? Going diagonally downward, and these people trying to find the support here now. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But the condition is different, okay? That's okay. Still condition not good. That's why rejection. But they're gonna play in the channel for some time. That's what I think. See the rejection. MACD trying to call in up here. This condition has a bearish. So still playing market, okay? Look at this, right? But rejection coming. Condition is not good, but MACD trying to bounce. 7505. Look at this. So still they're playing at the bottom, okay? Bear cycle about to give up, but still playing bears. Mm-hmm. Nagli doesn't have the power now because of the condition. And squeeze there too. Bears are still here. Look at this bounce, same bounce. They're trying to create diversion, but condition is not there because still all the bulls are trapped. More the lower they go, the bull exit. Time is 2 o'clock. Support is here. They're gonna break the support, I guess, and then play. Look at this MACD now giving up. Alright, they're gonna play around here, folks. Theta decay will be the game here. Yeah, man, look at that. Look at the squeeze here. And look at the MACD had a power and giving up because of the condition. Well, so POC in play. Right there, bearish, squeeze cam. See, MACD cross reversal, squeeze cam and push it down. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is keep pulling down because of the condition. QQQ looking bearish. Still tops are falling in the channel from this point to this point to this point, okay? QQQ looking bearish. Bears are here, folks, okay? They want to go lower, looks like to me, okay? We are part of the trap. Okay. They want to go lower. Bullish hammer candle. Ticks up, keep bouncing, but keep going lower. IWM also still pushing lower, and they want to break the POC probably. Support here. They are bearish, man. Yeah. Everything looking bearish. They want to break the support, folks, okay? Trying to get out of it. Support here. I think they could break this and then a reversal or something. Probably, I'm thinking like that. But then you're gonna go through big time of pain holding the trade. Market time. POC there. Support is here. Okay. So if you want to be, this is the previous rejection, we need to flip this, then we believe that there is reversal, because same thing, this point to this point to this point is bearish still, right? Just to give you idea how market is performing right there, creating another bullish divergence here. Look at this, from here to here, bullish divergence. But condition is not the best. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes. MACD trying to cross here, but no volume. Look at it, back to the same area where we entered now, but still all right, nice bullish. I still bears are here conditions, okay, but they are trying to create a bullish divergence. I think I would replan, folks, okay, because this is rejection still coming. They keep squeezes, keep playing game. Look at the IWM already started bouncing. Wow, IWM going, QQQ going. Come on, let's go, let's go. QQQ and IWM, we need a push. IWM is going QQQ, but here rejection. Ticks up, pulling it back. Here we go. Creating the divergence. This condition is, look at this pathetic condition, right? Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock now. Sometimes, you know, got to hold the trade, and a lot of thing goes through banana. But I like the trade. We just need to flip this. If this flips, look at the MACD going. Condition is the only one bear side. MACD turning bullish, right? And then here QQQQQ. Need to show some power, man. Doesn't have the power. These kids are here. They're calling me. It's okay, man. Look at these bulls are here, okay? MACD, volume, everything is coming. You just need a shootout. Bulls are trying. Look at the MACD volume, and everything is coming. But just come on, man. Let's finish that. shoot out and get out of it. Look at the resistance here. Light of the tunnel coming. Conditions are bearish. Right. Excuse me. Man, come on. You could do it better. Right there. 50 cents. Well, you know what? I'm out, folks. I took up 40 cents, I guess. Yeah, 30 cents. All right. I'm going to go and take a lunch with the family, folks, okay? So, $1,000 I printed. Okay. I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. I'll be back. Give me 15 minutes, okay? Taking lunch with family. Mic is hot, okay? Man, I exited, and after that, look at these people play dirty game, huh? Look at this. They took it to the VWAP. Wow, that's crazy, man. See, dirty game. Look at this bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Only condition was bearish, and that's what they did, right? Okay. I mean, I'm sure they're right now burning all the bulls, so nothing is running there. But this diagonally going downwards, right? They're still diagonally going downwards. So we have not taken, market is not taking the previous resistance, right? That's why I exited here. Now they're doing the same thing here. Okay. Now this point to this point is lower, so that means still there could be bearish, could be bullish. And look at this. So this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower, rejection. And if they create anything support here and bounce, then this point to this point would be higher. But then did we take the previous high? No, right? So we gotta wait. So still bears are here now, based off of the current move. Look at the bull cycle, rejection coming, and they're trying to create a divergence. They basically taking time. They don't want to go too low, but taking time because this bull has a profit. There are people who do dollar cost average around here, here, because a bounce coming, so they do dollar cost. That's why they're hovering near the bottom area, not the bottom, but up near the VWAP area, burning out all the bulls. And then all the premium burns out, then they will do reverse. Alrighty. Alright, folks, do not post any messages on alert group, because some people are at the work and they see the message, they think, oh, Josh is saying something, but it's not Josh, somebody else. So let's not distract them. Okay, support here. Look, bounce. This area they keep bouncing. So if you want to be bullish, this area to watch still. Okay, because this condition diagonally going downwards. Oh boy. Man, outside is 100 degrees and I'm feeling cold here. Let me wear a jacket. So at some point of time they could come to the VWAP, and then this bull will exit when they go to VWAP, because they do dollar cost average here, every bounce, a bunch of bulls, they do dollar cost average. Then they break the VWAP. This is thesis, okay? I could be wrong. Time is 2:30. Market keep creating a bullish diversion from here around 1 o'clock. Look at the POC on the SPY acting as support here. Okay, look at the POC. See, every bounce getting rejection. Because bounce, pull back. So some point of time they want to go. QQQ has no power. Ticks are there. Time is 2:40. Wow. Took the lunch late. Look at the light in the tunnel, bearish. Bounce rejection, bounce rejection. They keep bouncing because they want to go to VWAP. Squeeze bearish. Mhm. Look at the Microsoft looking bullish. Heavily shorted, that's why. IWM and QQQ both are looking bearish. Squeeze bearish. Condition is POC right there too. Market makers are cooking, burning people premium. And for the bears try to give up, but squeeze bearish. POC still here. Look at this. Squeeze bearish. Keep pushing lower. All the index is looking bearish too. And they keep creating bullish divergence. POC right there, trying with it right now. Whenever VWAP in play, look at the IWM, everything is going. VWAP in play. When VWAP flips, there is a play here, but there are bounds. All those game market maker play often. All right, just a second. Sorry, had a sneeze. Can you take a look at AVGO on intraday? Oh, AVGO is bearish right now. Bull doesn't have power. AVGO daily cycle. AVGO still, you know, it might test 350. I don't see any strength here. We just started the AVGO. You know, it might go down somewhere 350. Whenever you see a big red candle, that's the day to go long, because this is support here. Okay, 350. Okay, all right, let's focus here now. Let me see here. Wow, POC there. 1 second, okay. Man, POC is inward, okay, folks. POC is inward here. Condition is diagonally going downwards. Squeeze bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Okay, 50. Whatever you do, MACD bearish. POC here, okay, remember, folks, they can control everything. Let's see. Weak below the body coming, bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Alright, remember, POC can do anything, man. Okay. Diagonally going downward. Sometime okay, look at the bears here. Bouncing, market bouncing, market bouncing. POC right there, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, POC there. VWAP is your target. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. POC here. 7495. Look at those volume. All right, almost $1 here. We might get $2 or $1.50. Let's see. Wow, nice. Look at that. What did I tell you this? Okay. When the VWAP flip, everything will go banana, maybe $2. Look at that. What did I tell you? Look at this. Okay. VWAP gonna flip and some dirty game going on, folks. Nice. Okay, I'm out. I got a $2. If they want to go wherever they want to go, nice and bearish, absolutely. Alrighty, $6,000 I printed. So sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Look at the bear. Wow, bears are crazy. But anyway, so what did I tell you that these people might go to VWAP, but look at the process of going. They were keep bouncing, fooling people, right? What did I tell you? Lot of bulls are going here every bounce because they think it's bullish, and eventually they will go VWAP, and then all these dollar cost average people, they blow up the account because this big candle comes at the VWAP area, right? You see this, how psychologically they play with, because already they're running out of the delta, now running out of the theta, and now running out of the account, blow up the account. This is how a lot of technical trader trades. And that is the value I told you that hey, there's a bearish and this event is coming and gonna play, and then we traded. Look at that, from bounce, shorted, come down and printed. That's the value of the alert room. Okay, but we need event. Why you ask somebody? You ask me strike. I put it in right there, 7495. If you read above that, I'm looking for 7495 put. Look at this diagonally going downward. That's why, and I have seen this kind of pattern before. But look at the bears here, still super active now. Now be careful, okay? Right now still bearish, okay? But we need to prepare what these people will play. Bears are here. Look at this volume. We'll see. Market time to bounce. Look at that. Man. Wherever you want to book the profit, plan accordingly, folks, okay? Condition bearish, macro bullish, slowly process going on. You will see this trade, okay? Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Boom. Should I book the profit? Or let it go, because this is bottom. This is super duper bottom, folks, okay? This is how you got. Look at that. Wow. Alrighty. This is amazing. I'm out, folks, okay? I mean, okay, you guys can, there's a cycle, but it's okay. I just like to run, take the money and run, and then we'll see. If market gives me, I told you what this is how they do. I gave you earlier alert view, right? $5,500 printed. Look how many bears here, right? So they would come in the middle halfway. This is the target area, folks, okay? But to going here, how slow we'll go, we don't know. We'll see how many cycles they will create, we don't know. We'll see. But right now, bouncing, macro bullish, volume bullish, conditions bearish, they are bouncing. Look, folks, I understand those who long enough in my alert room and the way I type it, right? All those things, wording has a value. I book my $1 and I get happy. If market gives me $2, I'm more happy. But market could give me $5. I know it can give me $5, but I'm happy with what I got. I give you early alert, right? Some people say I want to just $1 million to print today. Yeah, people do. People do. I'm not kidding, man. There are people. They're champion. They wouldn't mind $1,000 in alert room, right? And then in one trade you can print 50,000, 40,000. Look at the POC. There's a lot of cluster, okay? Remember that, a lot of cluster. But yeah, bear cycle about to get over. Okay. Market makers are champion how to burn people premium. Wow, look at that. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Woohoo! Somebody gonna print today. Somebody's going to print today. And market is overall bullish. Okay, that's fine, man. I don't want to speak too much. Enjoy the ride. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. These bulls are like powerful, folks, okay? Like powerful bulls. Look at that. Oh, you was born on Wednesday to collect money. You should be wearing green color today. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You guys are like rock and roll, guys. Look at the rock and roll. Yep. Rock and roll. Look at the rock and roll. But after rejection, we'll talk about it. So last three trade, lot of things to learn in future. So hold on, I'll bring it. So you'll explain you people who are here. All right, folks. So this is the alert room right here. So in a market is bottom right here. What did I tell you? Oh man, this is. All right, this is not yet. Let me bring it. It's not refresh fresh. I need to refresh. Okay, let me refresh. Okay. Okay, right here. Now, so what did I tell you? This is the last trade we took, right? The alert first one right here, the last one, bottom one. Look out for reversal 257. Look out for reversal right here, and then we got into the trade 57. Boom, right? But market is bearish. Look at that, everything bearish. We can say look out for reversal. Where did it go? Oops, sorry. Right here, I like long side, and then I get into the call. Bottom bounce. Remember, I always tell folks, you don't need to take a 10 trade George takes, right? You can just look out for nice reversal where they trap for 2 hours. Look at the 2-hour trap since morning here. Look at that, 12 o'clock. Now is 3 o'clock and reversal. Okay, so I found a reversal, but hey George, you didn't find the reversal here. That is important, not finding reversal here and finding reversal here, right? That is the value of the alert room. That's the value of the George gives you. Okay, look at that, bottom bounce, VWAP play, but long side. Look at that, and then I print $5,500. If I would have held the trade, would have been $20,000, but I was okay. And then somebody was printing. Okay, then we took this trade before that. Look at the put one. Look at that. What did I tell you? VWAP area, right? Market wants to go VWAP area. So I told you 7495 is the strike. Put after bounce rejection. Let me see, 250. Look at here. This bounce right here. 49.50 bounce. And we shorted. But hey, look at that short. They're fooling, try to bounce, but I said they're gonna play the VWAP. So VWAP event, we played right here, and we print within 3 minutes $6,000. Okay, that's that trade. Then next one, this is important, most important among all. $1,000 profit, but what is it? All right. So market was trying to bounce. We get into the call at 153, right? And I felt it that these people want to go because I was in a trade for 7 minutes. Bears are here. I'm gonna get out of it. So what was it? Sorry, folks. Okay, I'm taking time, but on education is important to understand. 153. Right here, trying to look at that and rejection, and then they did this, and then they bounced that, and I exited the trade. But many people hold the position. They created a bullish divergence here and rejection here. I took my $1,000 because kids was calling me for the lunch, but still condition was not great, folks. Okay, it was not like they keep creating the divergence. I exited, and look at that. After that, so many things pullback happen. People go through pain. But so the exiting the trade is important. Taking small profit. We went to the second cycle. All right. That's the value of the alert room. And I announced somebody gonna print $1 million. Look at these volumes are right now. Bulls are like powerful. Man, this is bullish, huh? Let's see pullback. Look at the pullback. Look at the second candle coming too. Nice pullback there. Okay. This is your resistance. Man, VWAP is that there on QQQQQ. Be happy with the dollar if market gives you. Look at the volume here. Look at the magnet here playing still. Look at the bulls volumes are here. Excuse me. Man, MACD giving up. They might create a diversion or something like this here. Still bears are. MACD has no power. Bulls are here. Trying. They're taking super long time. And then you're gonna see a red candle. Come on. Not to be greedy, folks, okay? Because you never know next cycle would be, we don't know. Could be shallow. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Right? $6. I'll take your money. I'm gonna take it. 6. All right. I'm out. Technical intraday class. $50, $4,500 printed. This trade was an easy trade right here, okay? It's an easy trade. But how become easy? Everything bullish, market pullback right here. Sorry, right here I took the trade. I announced still bulls are here. Market pulling back 311, right? Look at that, 311 bullish. Market pulling. Many people think bearish. Then 312 are come here. Cloud support bounce. I get into the trade. In call right here, so you can see, man, I don't know, and then from here to here, $50, from here to here, $50, done. I need to wash my face. Everybody knows. Be back. Give me 2 minutes. Look at the bull. Oh, what are you saying? Question: do you prefer in the money, out of the money? No, the when I trade out of the money, I don't, particularly 330, right? If you if trade goes against you, the way there's always risk level there. Remember, anytime I take the thing, no matter how confident I am, I'm a human being. Always, other side of the coin, it can be, right. It can. So, particularly, I want to save the money we made. So whenever I trade out of the money, and I see momentum is still there. As long as I can see from here to here, it could get me $1. So from here to here, out of the money, give me $1. So I trade out of the money. Why? Because I risk less. If I play in the money, yeah, I can print, but I lose more also if they could go more further here. It happens. It's a game, right? So because time is 3:30, and if you lose, your 50% loss goes right away, just like how you make $2. Same thing, it can go and you lose $2. So, right, so $4.50, your loss is $2, $2.20. So, okay, because multiply by 30 comes out $6,000 loss. Okay, I can survive still, but if a moment I go in the money, then the loss could be big, right? If thing goes against you, because market closing is the 3:30 time. But if market is chop, then it's a different game. Like if you are trading here and you already know market keep giving rejection and you trying to go long, gotta be careful. Then you gotta go in the money. So it's a art. I teach in option technique class. I spend 3-4 hours different techniques. Everybody say I already know Greek, I already know this, that, man. Think what I teach. People read 45 books. One guy told me his feedback. He read 45 books, right? And he was an expert in trading. And he took my class and he said, Josh, that was amazing things I learned in your life, man. I couldn't experience in the books reading all those things. But it's just a little tricks, little things I teach and apply. That's what I do. I don't do any magic here. It's just you got to look at the technicals, and you got to look at the Greeks and market maker game plans, right? 3 combination Bermuda triangle I teach. Apply Bermuda triangle, market maker play. Now look here, bull cycle getting over. They're trying to connect the bridge. Condition is bullish. That means they are still bulls are here. Okay. But do I take a trade right now? I'm gonna wait, because we already took 2 trades. So over trading is dangerous. That's why I suggest everybody SPX class. Learn, folks. I do teach in SPX class. Right here. Right now, folks, those who wants to 20% off, not on SPX class, but 20% off on except 10 and 11. Except 10 and 11, you get 20% 4th of July, right? Discount you could get, and learn. Think what I teach you. Otherwise, you can keep giving to market maker and complain that my account blown up. Education always stays with us, folks. Remember that. Money doesn't stay. Remember, money doesn't stay. Education stays. Money come and go. When we die also, it come and go. Look at that. Right now, bunch of bulls here. That's what market is doing. But eventually, their goal is to go higher, probably. Okay. Because look at the bears here, and there are a bunch of bulls here too. Eventually, they could shoot out. Look at the QQQ going now. Now look at the squeeze coming bearish. Be careful. Pulling it back. Ticks are negative. I took 7 trade today, 1 red, 6 green. Ah boy, watery eyes and runny nose killing me. $3:30 time is. Look at the squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze. Pairs are here. bears are here. Wow, look at the bears here. Volume, MACD keep pulling because of POC. Time is 3:38. Look at the still squeeze here, bearish. Market at the back to VWAP area. Time is 3:39. When they flip the VWAP, this bull exit. Right now. Look at the volume here. Let the volume change. Then yes, we have support here. Previous rejection was right here. And market is pushing lower. All these bulls. All right. Look at the bears are pushing lower. POC right there. POC controlling the range. Look at the dump flush now. All when the look at the bear, look at the MACD, look at the volume, support there. This volume got to keep eye on it. Look at the MACD, still want to push it lower. Still pushing. They're gonna break these. Volumes are strong, huh, folks? Still. Back to cluster area. 3:42. Time is. Look at the MACD. Okay. Look at the volume. These volumes are crazy. Keep eyes on volume. They are still bearish. These volumes are okay. Teeny mini, okay, folks. Whatever you do, because bears are here. Magri, look at these bears are here. They're gonna play around, keeping the pressure lower because of POC. You might make a 50-60 cents, folks, okay? Don't be here. Put a price, something wherever you want to exit, because everything is fast. Look at the bears, look at the volume, man. I mean, you could see 50-60 cents, but it's pointless. POC there, POC there, VWAP there. Nice. Just put the price wherever you think market gonna exit. Target POC, they're gonna play around. Look at the bears are powerful still. Look at the volume. Everything is bearish. Reverse psychology. Man, these bulls. Look at the bear here. So strong bear here, huh? POC. Yeah. Look at this volume, the bear, huh, folks? Everything is bearish here. Look at these bears, man. And we are at the VWAP. 5 minutes here. Still bears. Look at the volume pushing lower. IWM bearish, QQQ, all are bearish. Yeah. Look at the bears. They do it in last 3 minutes, 2 minutes, like that. Until then, everybody burns out. Look at the bears here, powerful bears. Volume, Magri says I want to bounce, but pulling legs. Just put your price. If you see any strong bounce, that it. Nothing, look at the red. Still bears are here, okay? Everything is bearish. Could be a strong red candle too. Look at those volume, man. They are bearish, folks. Okay, they are bearish. Yeah. Still, MACD says here. Volume is the winner. volume volume is the winning. Yeah, volume is still bearish. Look at these conditions also bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Keep pushing lower. Whatever you trade, you could afford small profit. Look at these volumes, are man powerful. Okay. Look at this condition too. Look at this bounce rejection, this bounce rejection. Okay. Ticks are super negative. Wow, look at that money we spent, not spend, printing money. Wow. Okay. Did you see anything? Man, couldn't get out of it, folks. Okay. These people are super fast. Okay. That was greedy. That's okay. POC right there. Rejection ticks are going lower. Look at the ticks are going lower. QQ IWM is going lower and lower. IWM is going crazy bearish. Right, look at that, ticks are pulling it back. QQ. And this is already nothing, man. This is bears are powerful. Bearish, huh? Look at this, is super bearish, folks. Okay, no good. Bears are powerful here. Look at this bear, man. I played a wrong direction. Okay, folks, just to let you know, played the wrong side. Washed out because the direction is south. See that? Powerful bears here. Look at the volume keep coming. Any green candle, exit. They just want to go lower. Yeah, look at the super strong bearish, man. And I'm in the wrong side. Yeah. Everything is bearish. Look at these bears. Powerful. I couldn't get out of it here, right here, man. I could see the profit, but it's by the time you enter your price, you change everything. 360, they flipped it. Right? It was so quick, everything. But that's okay. That's lotos are like burns out. Come on, icon now. Okay, nothing now, Emmanuel. Nothing left here. Come on. Okay. What a dump, man, they did. Super fast. Alright, it's a big. Come on. $125. Okay, I took a loss, folks. Lotto loss. $70 loss. I played cheap. $5,000 loss. So you can see, right, this bounce here, that was a great one, but over here bears are like volumes are powerful, conditions was powerful, and we try to play reverse psychology because of the support, right? We played here but didn't work, and then look at the bears here, powerful. Okay, and that's why I washed out the lotos are dangerous. That's why we only put a little coin in that, so if we lose, it doesn't make much difference. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Bears are here. Nice bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at these. Keep popping lights. Bears are still here. Sorry, bears are here. See that? Bears are powerful. Man, sneezing. Man, if you would have been steady in the bear put side, would have been great, huh? Look at this bear. Market is back to where they open up. Okay. Look at this volume. Bears are solid. All right, market close, folks. Finito, 4 o'clock. That's about it. Oh boy. Market close where they opened up. Okay. Mm-hmm. They did all the swings back and forth. Mm-hmm. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Alrighty. All right, folks, those who want to join the July month alert room right here, those who want to join right there, and if you want to take education classes, is right here. Education class, you have 20% discount except 10 and 11 number. Okay. Oh, market, there was a gap here. Yeah, a huge one. No, but there's no gap here. It's already filled. This gap was not there. Okay, anyway, that was a good one. And we could have printed on I was on the wrong side, man. I could have done way better if I would have gone not using reverse psychology, because reverse psychology only works when the sideways channels are. This was dumping. You see that? I thought probably could bounce here. Okay, anyway, that's no problem. Okay, right here is alert now. All right. I took 8 red, 2 red, 6 green. All right, any question, let me know. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you. I really appreciate being here, part of the community, helping me out every day. Thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. Yeah. And outside is hot, 100 degree. Now inside, wearing jacket. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? I remember I had a COVID, or in 2021, 22, right, like that, 21, and still I was here. Yeah. No, I had a ice cream other day, and whenever my tonsils are very sensitive. Anything touches very cold, like if I eat anything ice, anything cold to my tonsil directly touches, then it catches up fast. So I like tropical weather. I like anything warm. I don't like cold, but ice cream I cannot eat warm. It has to be cold. So that's what happened. Yeah, I'm a little weird, but normally it doesn't happen. I eat ice cream, but it just happened. That's okay. Mhm. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Everybody, all right. See you guys tomorrow morning. Uh, Take care, everybody. Okay. Ciao, ciao. All right. Bye, bye.